Hello, hello! Hi, Aurora. Hi, Blossom. Welcome on in, y'all beans. Blossom's officially a snack. How y'all dorks doing? Welcome on in. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Why am I going into a gangster voice? I don't fucking know. This is literally the voice I use when I'm the goon. No, I did not type it out. I used the redeem, and it was randomly assigned. Do you really think I can type that fast? I am not that fast at typing. I don't know what this accent is becoming. I have no idea. Oh, is this becoming like a French accent? Because it does the scan timer. If you redeem scan, it will do like it takes like a good 5 seconds. Oh, it's going Scottish. Why am I traveling the world via accent? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't even fucking know what accent that was. Yes, there was. I heard it. But yes, how y'all dorks doing? You cannot escape. Oh, you're sick. That's never fun. Hopefully you recover with great haste. Why is my accent repeatedly changing? I have no fucking idea. Now we're going into, if you could change your fate, would ya? Fucking hell. I don't fucking know. It's changing every second. And it's becoming a weird amalgam. Hi, Amras. I am apparently constantly changing accents, and I don't know why. Legitimately, it's not even intentional. Okay. Return to normal accent. Hopefully, Baldur's Gate doesn't do anything quite as frustrating as last time. The game is overall good, but it has some rough edges. There are times where they really want you to do specific things.
Oh, guys. It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wait.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
How you doing, Amras?
How do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there.
Oh, this is my normal voice overall. Like, if I completely get out of streamer mode, you might get a little bit more of a tired sort of voice. I do tend to be a little more enthusiastic with how I talk on stream, on purpose. But it's not me changing my accent. You stay put, I'll bring Mole home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him.
Fair enough,
He's
Amras.
a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Yeah, I do not actively change my accent simply because that would be too much work. You guys have seen how much my accent can change. Accidentally. I don't want to have to pick an accent that I cannot naturally hold. So, at most, I will be a little more enthusiastic. But the other thing is I'm doing a lot of things that I am enthusiastic about. That is a big part. Fair. I kind of just grew up with this kind of accent due to due to the fact that I kind of grew up on the internet. Dragonborn wizard.
Just about.
Just about.
Oh. Hello again.
Playtime's over, pet.
Ah, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping
Fair.
up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. You're getting him out.
I'm sure. I'm sure our you know, escaped essentially slave of Zarya will love rescuing. If this devil is so powerful, how do they manage to get captured?
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
Ah.
I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns
Maybe?
to a thick blob
That
of
could also
stink
just be
flesh
heat
and
shimmer.
sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora, we'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
I'm a nerd. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. Yeah. Yeah, could be an illusion, could be just heat shimmer, but devils are not necessarily going to want to appear, about everywhere to do their own dirty work.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Interesting. You could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they'd make a loyal thrall. I forgot I have intimidation proficiency. I completely forgot about that.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Dog.
Something's on my mind.
Dog. Pet dog. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. It is very important. always pet the dog.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
If we don't help, Mizora will turn Will into a lemur. Could you live with that?
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a lemur than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil.
Yeah, this is true,
You
but...
never win. Not ever.
But... ultimately, Will's playing games whether he wants to or not. Getting away from those games is the ideal.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're
How the fuck did you get
two
that
souls
impression?
walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise.
How the
in you.
fuck did you get that idea, Asterion? Trust me, I'm nothing like you.
Well, no, I was being generous.
Fuck off, Asterion.
I
True,
just
they
worry
will
that
stick
we're
to
not
their
considering
contracts.
all our options
I know
when it
from
comes
experience.
to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it
know.
all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Question, Amras, do you happen to know if you're seeing a delay? Because I'm wondering if one of my moderation settings got changed by Twitch. Give me a second. Fucking autoplay videos. Why are you doing that too? Moderation. Because I know there is a setting that does delay chat to allow moderators to screen things, basically. But I shouldn't. There should not be a delay. Why are you doing this? Why, oh, why are you doing this? Twitch? And now I have to find where they have this setting hidden. Yeah, I don't know, like, my stream is not delayed. And it should not be that my chat is delayed. At all. Let's see, Twitch chat delay setting. Not stream delay. Yeah, non-moderator chat delay. How do I change this? I have it off. Okay, I'm gonna set it to 2 seconds. Off. Hopefully, like, we'll see if that changes it. Until we transform into mind flayers, you mean?
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, Then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
I mean, controlling the tadpoles is wise to prevent a sudden plague of people turning into mind flayers. But you don't want to not to become a new despot. I'll consider it.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
I mean, moonrise is not far off. Asterion is still a jackass. Why is it not? Oh. There we go. Nothing for Shadowheart. Oh. Of course, Will has something to say. Yeah, it's weird that there would be a longer stream delay, but...
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Any idea who this devil is that needs freeing?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail. And I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Demons are asshats. It's not going to happen. I mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held. And I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
All right. We're going to make sure to... We have a lot of people to save in Moonrise.
Here goes nothing.
I also have no idea if Moonrise is the end of the game, but I doubt it. That'd make the entire game like 2 acts long. Though I will say it's like I like Journal updated the Hellions heart. Oh, we can go talk to Dammit. Leave camp.
You Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking. There's more where that came from. More for me.
Damon!
There
Butter
you
boy.
I was wondering where you'd run off to.
We literally did not
Well,
leave this
two
place.
things. Good news and bad news.
Which do you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
Yeah.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. So come on. Let's get this show on the road. We need to find that iron.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
It'll keep. I have infernal iron to find.
Karlak, believe me, this isn't something you should...
Let's move.
Karlak.
At least let me show you where to look.
Karlak is like, nope, don't care.
But I can show you a few places of interest.
Hear that?
All I need is a second bit of
Hi,
infernal
Silent.
metal,
Welcome
and
on
I'm
in.
cured. This is so exciting. Let's make tracks.
All right, damn it is just like, okay. Okay, we might be sidetracking then. But yeah, it's like we did, Blossom, we did wind up save scumming a little bit because of the fuckery of, the up area. Fucking, I can't remember the person's name, but the Moon Priestess fight where she just kind of, but yeah, then we did that a second time, and that time we won. Isabel, I think. Yeah, I have not currently played or ran any campaign past, I believe it's 9, I think is my highest player. But, the campaign is going to be, in the end, if we make it to the end of it, it goes to level 20. Because it's Vecna, Eve of Ruin.
I wish we had a bloody army.
What's...
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Let's take on that convoy. You lead, I follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Makes sense that they're hitting themselves with light.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
This is very much not something that you wouldn't want to fuck with.
Signs of a struggle. For all the good it did them.
What the way? Okay.
Better be cautious.
Fair enough. Safe travels.
What do we have here?
Time for a little death.
Yeah, currently, I've played in a couple of campaigns, but they didn't go very far. And then I've ran a couple of campaigns. One's Witchlight, which starts at 1, and one is Vecna, which starts at... I think we chose to start at 7? Oh, talk to the... Why would I talk to the Harpers? I assume there would be, you know... Oh, that's a Drider.
Every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
I hate that.
We'll wait for your signal.
I hate that more than the actual spiders.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon,
That's what I was thinking. The moon lanterns.
soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
That's what I figured. Do not.
They will not go into the dark. Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
Rogue, stealth, blend into the shadows, letting them pass you by. Yeah, good luck. Good luck getting spotted. Legitimately, I don't know if it was possible without a double 1 there. Yeah, that's a Drider. Driders are not fun.
We will carry your light, Majesty. We are happy to serve.
The hell's are you waiting for? Attack!
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Heretics! Blasphemers! Kill them all!
You know, I wanted to, like,
Kill the Drider! Take the moon lantern!
not declare our presence. Bam. What is sanctuary is... Wait, does that mean this guy is a... This guy is a paladin. Can't be targeted by enemy attacks or spells, however can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. Condition ends if they attack or harm another creature, and they cannot be protected again. Oh, and they have a buff for being a fanatic. Interesting. Yeah, they're at least very... They're exceptionally paladin adjacent at the very least. Yeah, so I literally cannot harm that. It's a shame these guys are moving first, because fireball. Let's go for you. And then you can scurry off into the shadow.
Just like old times.
Okay, nope. Right, light. Durr.
This way.
What about Drider? Are you saying the Driders are cursed, or... Oh, Shadowheart is not technically in combat here. Apparently, Shadowheart's the only one that stay. Oh, wow. Male Drow are at least viewed as weaker. Their Drow society is traditionally matriarchal, with males seen as inferior. And varying in attitudes between they are helpless little creatures that must be protected to, fuck those guys. Sometimes literally, sometimes metaphorically. And yeah, Driders are a weird middle ground. They are both respected and cursed in equal measure.
Got to concentrate.
Yoink.
Let's go.
Can't give up.
And bonk.
Ready for another round?
Ow.
Guard against the darkness.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of variance. Okay, could you guys have not done exactly what you guys fucking did? I really wanted to, you know, fireball. But you guys were like, yes, let's group up. That's interesting. This affects a larger area. It should be able to hit through Sanctuary? Yes. Sanctuary. Okay, Do I have something I could use in addition? A bonus action? No. Fucking Harper Branios. Oh, that is true. I also did use my bonus action. Ignore me. Yeah, magic is also weird. Okay, that might be the best I can do to hit both of these fuckers. Because, yeah, fireball, because it's a circle. Not gonna upcast it, just... Both of them saved. That's kind of what I expected. Okay. You hide. To then murder this fucker. You're slightly on fire. That's fine. Could you guys stop standing in fire? I haven't really looked at 5.5e. Oh. Okay, at least they have health potions. That's something, at the very fucking least. And Kansif is gonna probably punch Lysandra. Okay, you know fireball. Good to fucking know. Congratulations. Oh, that's fine. You have just, put your 2-kill method. Your 2-kill priority has now been bumped up to maximal.
Smell blood. Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Fuck that shit. Reckless. Damn it. Okay, that at least was a hit.
Let's end this.
Ignis. That's fine. And give me some minions. They can't act this turn, unfortunately. And goodbye, fuckface.
One day I'll catch a break.
Rude. Recasting Sanctuary. Fucking rude. Okay. Hide. I want to deal with Sharp Eye out here. Okay. Fireball? Do I want to know what Fireball Zombie is? What do you... Oh. Shadow Cursed Undead. I see. Well, that's at least... That should be hostile to the Driners, at the very fucking least. It is interesting as well that they are opposed to the curse. This is not their doing. Cannot harm. Sanctuary. Are we just going to be, like, standing here? Waiting? Cause, yeah. There's not a whole lot we can do.
All right, Karlach. It's go time.
And we can't ready an action because this game doesn't have that. I guess I could shatter, but... Oh, yeah, no, they don't do that. I don't think zombies in general... Wait, cleave would work, wouldn't it? Yep. God damn it. And I can't do another cleave. So... Yeah, that's understandable. Why are you running? I guess you have a torch, but still. Okay, zombie. Go there. I literally have nothing to do. We are just surrounding him. So he can't go anywhere? Well, we wait for Sanctuary. That's fine. Okay. Hide.
What can we rescue?
And snipe! What is this? Oh, basilisk oil. No. Okay. This is just going to be bitch slap this guy. Everyone bitch slap this man. Fucking die. Really? And then he's gonna probably turn back on his fucking... Sanctuary. What, Kashak? What does this mean?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I can turn off... Oh, I guess that is an option. I did forget about that. We are literally just surrounding this fucking Drider that keeps applying Sanctuary. I have lightning charges. Let's just use magic missile. Also ignores defense. Why is everyone sick? Why is everyone getting sick? Yeah. That is a fair point. Crit? Okay, I'll take it. Why? Why even? Why even do that? Yoink. Centennial rivalries. Complete the Harper ambush. Fair enough.
Best be on my way.
There's the moon lantern.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Yep.
These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery.
Yep, that tracks.
Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Hi, Niala. The problem here is, we do need the lamp.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
My, you've changed your tune.
If you prefer the kinder type, I'll sweetly slurp your guts like tripe.
Ignore the pixie. Keep the lantern.
No, no, no!
One, we really do need that. Two,
and she has such a
asshole. Yes, the trauma of becoming a Drider is quickly set aside with a cold, arachnid dispassion. This sword follows the disturbing trend. A replenishing poison gland is built within, deployed only against trapped opponents. It unfortunately will not work for us as well because it needs to be a drow elf wielding the weapon to do poison. Lamp. Okay. But still, it's I do not in fact trust the Fae to be nice.
Anything of use?
Okay. A regular old lantern. Hi Reggie, welcome on in. Thermo-arcanic gloves. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. What is heat? Oh, okay, you set yourself on fire. Exactly! They can be nice. The problem is there's not really any way to tell if they're going to be nice or if they're going to gut you. They're really... Oh, the pixie talks. What about Karlach? Yeah, and considering this pixie explicitly said that it would gut you like a 10-day-old, I'm leaning towards it being exactly one of them. I mean, that's an option. She certainly would have the health for it. Though she doesn't actually do that much fire damage. But maybe. Annoying that I can't, you know, have the spell sparkler equipped, but is what it is. Oh, convenient. There's a source of infernal iron, potentially, not far away. Like, I can't imagine they just hand out infernal iron like candy. That's not a thing that's just everywhere. But apparently, there's a...
Looks like an ambush.
Oh.
That might be worth a look.
There's a movable brick, and, oh, hi. Measles. Measles? This is a monster I'm not familiar with, actually. What the fuck is this?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
No,
Did you want something?
Okay, I don't want to blow up the loot. Hi, greetings. I should probably use Asterion. Well, I mean, We still get a surprise round because we ambushed the ambushers. Pop. Oh, come on.
This will do nicely.
That's a little too far. Yep. Good Misty Step, but... Yeah, I am curious what these, like... This is a monster I've never heard of. Which is a rarity. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Yoink! That works. This also is the best Measle to kill because it's interrupting our turn.
My faith will protect me.
Which is a weird consideration, but... Die! Thank you. Well, it didn't die, but took a lot of damage.
Got to keep fighting.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
And I've already used my action.
Now is not the time.
And now I have to actually equip this. But that would take an action. But my minions can still do work. Pop. Oh, with the Shadowfell. That's interesting.
Can't afford to let up.
I mean, this area is very shadowy, but it's not Shadowfell, or I didn't think it was. But it might just be a monster that's, close enough. Okay. Now they get their turns. Garroted! Huh. They're using, are they like using their hair like a garrote? Interesting. I don't know how you garrote an undead. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what? Wait, do zombies make more zombies? I did not know this. Okay. That has to be something with this, their basic attack? Can be annoyingly hard to actually see what abilities do. I guess I have to, like... Okay, here. And then there's... What is the crawling gnaw? Okay, it will temporarily rise as a newborn zombie, which... Take one necrotic and only follow the zombie that infected them. Okay, cool. So basically you can make a temporary undead army.
Despite everything.
Oh, wonderful. Who doesn't love high-functioning psychopaths? Is there any spot... Right there. Perfect. Fuck you all. Hopefully there was nothing important in there, but I don't think there was. If there is anything important, it's probably in something like a treasure chest. Like that, for example. I noticed that part. I did notice that part.
I'm ready.
Okie dokie. Oh, right, you can't use spells because you're being garroted.
Heating up.
Good. Maybe I should turn off Great Weapon Master wherever you do that. Here. Because also, she's going to do enough damage. And I think, really, I took this for the bonus attack. You would think you would stop garroting someone when you get hit in the head with an axe.
Still on my feet.
What should I do? Take you.
Okay, let's just do that.
This.
Okay, yeah, so this zombie will literally just follow the zombie that raised them and help slap things, I assume. Which also can inflict the crawling gnaw. Okay.
Let's play.
The Shadowfell is fun.
What's the plan?
And now we have another zombie. Yoink. Bap. Okay. Bumps in the dark. Conquer 3 combat encounters in the Shadow Curse land. Fair enough.
Path lies before me.
And yeah, now these zombies are just going to pretty quickly go bye-bye. This going to be able to throw this down. Yes. Okay, I just drop it. That's all you have to do. The fuck? Okay, let me just like clear a bit of space. Let's just clear. Where is right here? Ranged attack. Were those explosive? I think those might have been explosive. It's fine. Come on. I saw... There we go. True, but it looked like these guys got hit when they weren't in the radius, but...
Can't give up now.
Okay. And we have the key. Luminous gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives... Okay, Shadow Heart. There you go. And an Idol of Saloon.
Saluna idol. Really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Moon Maiden. Protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequence in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be a portent. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. I have a hunch that having the Idol of Saloon and the Idol of Shar might be important. Where is my Idol of Shar? Did I send that to camp? Or did I give it to you?
What's the story?
I hope I didn't sell it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, there it is. It might just be vendor trash, but I don't want to know. I'm going to hold on to it. Okay.
Trap.
Oh, no. Zombie, no. Stop running towards the traps!
All right. Time to see what's new.
Okay, let's heal everyone up. Oh, just a tripwire. I literally don't even need guidance. Alright, ads are about to start as well. Fair warning.
Subtle steps.
A rotten lemon. Harper interrogation transcript. Doll timber. Potato farmer. Okay, Caladove Everspring, you're a jackass. Good to know. That doesn't seem to be a whole lot. Oh wait, no, there's a chest under there.
Yes, please.
Hardly a challenge.
Sneaky. A 2 works, as long as it wasn't a 1, you can open it. Ring of Twilight. Oh, yes, give that to Asterion, please. God, yeah, can't you move at the highest end? Can't you move like 240 feet in a single turn?
No one stopped me yet.
If I remember correctly, isn't that the maximum? Or is it, no, is it higher? Is it 480? What is single turn move speed D&D? Okay. Oh, okay. It depends, but apparently, if you, okay, apparently you can, first of all, you shape change into a storm giant for 50 feet of movement speed. Then you get plus 25 and plus 10 from being a level 15 monk and a level 5 barbarian. You can then take the mobile feat for an extra 10 feet, long strider spell for an extra 10 feet, then you use boots of speed to double that, haste spell to double that, and then you use your bonus action, your action, and your haste action to dash. Which would let you go 1,680 feet in a round. Though apparently there have also been now creatures released that are faster than a storm giant base. You can also get 5,400 feet in one turn using Tabaxi. Then 5 Barbarian, Elk Totem, 5 Monk, 6 Transmuter Wizard, Long Strider, the Mobility Feat, Major Artifact with Speed, Boon of Speed, that gives you a base speed of 135. Then you use your Tabaxi Feline Agility, your Boots of Speed, your Haste, then Haste Dash Action, Cunning Action Dash, Action Surge Dash, and a regular dash to get 5,400 feet in a single turn. And you can get a little more if you use a second character to give you the haste spell, and then instead, put them into monk. So you don't need to do that. So you can do really stupid shit, basically. You can do some really stupid shit. Now, I will say this. As a DM, I will never apply, those sorts of, I will never allow a player to run at something really fast to attack it, for example. Yes, you're going at ludicrous speeds. You're not going to turn into a human cannonball. Because if I start applying physical laws to magical effects, you die by trying to run that fast because of friction with the air setting you on fire. Or passing out from G-forces, or any fucking number of things.
Let's have a look.
Because, again, fucking peasant railgun is not... It's a fun meme. It is not something that actually works. Okay, that's not where I... Actually, no, that is where I'm trying to go. That area looks protected, weirdly. Oh, you can just walk across that. Why did we get that much experience for just entering this area? Yeah, it's like... But, okay, so, the peasant railgun. I've gone over this before, but I'm going to go over it again for anyone that has not heard of the peasant railgun. The idea is basically abusing readied actions to move something down a line of peasants in one turn. So you have every peasant except for one at the beginning of a chain ready in action to grab a tungsten rod and give it to the next guy. And then the first guy hands the tungsten rod to the next one. So, with the one at the very end also having readied an action to throw that tungsten rod. And a lot of people, and the idea is that because that rod has now traveled thousands of feet in a single turn, which is 6 seconds, it's going at ludicrous speeds and does ludicrous damage. No. Because the big thing with that is it requires your DM to very specifically ignore the laws of physics until the final peasant throws it, and then suddenly remember physics exists. So, you can have one or the other. If you want to apply physics to moving something through readied actions, guess what? It's gonna be like the 10th peasant gets obliterated by the tungsten rod. Good luck. Or they just drop it. Okay, older D&D, it was an older D&D meme. In that edition, hirelings was a game mechanic where it was just assumed you could just hire peasants. Because in early D&D, there was basically, getting the loot was not just getting to the dragon's hoard. It was also figuring out how you're going to cart your share back to town. So, hirelings, horses, draft animals were a whole mechanic in early editions of D&D. They would carry your loot, basically. Which, I'll be honest, I don't entirely hate. Because I don't think it's better than modern D&D. I think it's a different game, ultimately. Original versions of D&D were played much more gamey, which makes sense. This D&D was originally a modified war game. I believe it was based off of the chainmail system. It was just a medieval war game that they turned into, rather than controlling an army, you control a single hero unit. They did a lot of modifications, But I believe they got started by just using chainmail. And just having fun being, yeah, which was made by Gary Gygax. Yes, I am a nerd. Yes, I know the origin of D&D. So it was just a medieval war game that was based off of the Lake Geneva Tactical Studies Association, apparently. And I believe it was, that for, apparently, yeah, looking it up, apparently it was the first 2 years, they were using a lot of chainmail. And why? Circular! Or wait, no. It seems like it was, like, kind of a mix of... Okay, that's a weird thing. But yeah, apparently there was a mix of... But chainmail was, in a lot of ways, a precursor to D&D. It was a fundamentally different game. But because of that, you wound up getting people coming at it from the perspective of a war game, which is ultimately more of a... it's ultimately more of a tactical numbers game. I forgot I never fixed that. Stretch is still broken, and I forgot to fix it. Let me just... Boop. And that means that most of the players who went into D&D initially were coming at it from that perspective. So the rules were written around that. And that's not a wrong way to play. It's just different to how what modern day D&D assumes, which is that you are playing this to create a story, that you are role-playing. There was role-playing in early D&D, but it was relatively minimal. It was mostly just, here's the job. Something closer to the kind of story you would get in a West Marches setting. Like, West Marches is kind of the descendant of the older style, where there is less of a overarching storyline and more focus on individual progression, loot, and exploration. Like, there was a lot of that. And I think it is interesting. And I think it would be interesting to run a game that is built more around that sort of style, which is why I would love to try a West Marches game sometime. It's just, West Marches is a game where I would describe it as front-loaded work. West Marches, for anyone that is not aware, is basically, rather than creating a story, you create a world that is generally some form of uncharted or unexplored territory. It can be long-abandoned ruins, a mega dungeon underneath a city, the outskirts of an expanding empire. The original one, West Marches, was the westernmost border of an empire. And what the empire really was never important. It's just, you are here to make your fortune in lands unknown. I do hope this is not dull. Is it, like, are y'all interested in hearing me yap about this? I sometimes get worried that I go on tangents no one cares about. Also, how you doing, Circular, by the way? But it is and then players are not, it is not a game that you play consistently with the same people. It is drop in, drop out, and in some cases, it's even the onus is placed on the players to decide when the next session will be, to get a group together who wants to go adventuring. And it plays with things that the older edition played with. Things like having level differentials between your players, rather than everyone being the same level. And permadeath. If you die in West Marches, you die. Your corpse is not getting recovered, especially because you're just, the people you're talking with, like, the people you're working with are not your allies. Or they're your allies, but you're mercs. You're not really a cohesive team, you're just kind of working on the same job. Why would someone spend hundreds of gold and risk their life to resurrect someone they met today? It allows for a slightly more selfish style of play. Exactly how selfish? Oh.
This was a Mason's Guild.
Depends on the DM.
You can tell because it's a mess in here.
Okay, Asterian Fair. Why the fuck are there I don't think that was part of the original decor.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
The Sharans do not seem like nice people.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
What? Why are there multiple creature bones?
A pile of crushed. Here lies the
For the Grand Mason.
His bones and lies exposed.
The Sharans seem like very dystopian theocracy. I doubt the Selenites are all sunshine and rainbows either, but... Oh, there's just some infernal iron sitting on a table.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
Why? Why is there just... I literally said earlier, like, oh, they're not just gonna have fucking infernal iron just sitting out. No, literally, there was just infernal iron sitting on a table with no context as to why. Why is there infernal iron just sitting on a table? Oh. An elevator? Ah. That makes sense. The Sharans did not like that the Mason continued carving statues of, Saloon. So they murdered him.
Something over there.
Keyhold Herald.
How delicious.
Interesting.
Simple.
An actually difficult keyway as well. Now, Asterion is absurdly min-maxed to pick locks, but...
At least things have stayed interesting. I need to find a way forward.
Shake the lantern.
I know that you know you're about to let me out of this thing. Don't you dare! No, no, no!
Okay. About the same. Now, maybe the pixie would decide, hey, I'll help you. If you freed them, it's a pixie. That's a trap.
Something over there.
I can see the fucking lines on the wall.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There is no way that is not a trap. I feel like it would probably like raise walls and then crush you. That seems like something that they would do. That is kind of like the staple trap for whatever reason. Back in the fucking day. Really? Really? 41 gold. Legitimately, I think the chest itself... No, it's not even. Okay, why in the fuck would you... Why? Why would, like...
Let's move.
I understand putting a trap on something valuable. Why would you even bother for something that is literally just 41 gold and then worth nothing? Like, the chest itself is not worth anything. It's 41 gold. I guess just to tempt the greedy? But you could just put that trap on... Oh. Up high shadows. And a wraith. Okay. High sigh. Okay. We definitely want to stick to the light here. Aura of Vile Oblivion. I am going to need to see what that does. Ah, okay, well. That at least gives me something to work on. Get back here, bitch boy. Also, how you doing, Sai? Welcome on in. Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Aura of Vile Oblivion. All nearby light sources get extinguished when the Wraith is nearby. Oh. Karlak, go say hi. Okay, it does not take a lot of damage from being slapped in the face. That makes sense. It is kind of, you know, not a physical thing. But it's still worth slapping. I'm far more willing to lose my zombies.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Are these one of the few guys that are resistant to force? I can't remember. No, they take regular from force. They also... God, they are resistant to everything. Except for force. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna focus on doing force damage, I see. You know what? Fuck this guy. Whoa, what is going on with the camera?
Got to focus.
I won't give in.
Oh no, please don't decay my zombie. Oh no. How could you? Okay, there's that bitch boy. Oh no. Please don't decay my zombie. How could you do this? What do you mean, not enough movement? Just go there. Then stab. Thank you. Okay, you're fine. This is fine.
Put him up.
Bop.
In position.
But no, wait, why? Okay, great.
Survival is all that matters.
Bump. A singular bop, and then another bop. Nice. That's the Wraith down.
To me.
Wait, do I still have light on myself? I think I did, so yeah, let me fix that. Let's give it to Karlach. That's actually going to be quite good here.
This is my happy place.
Is this her happy place? Oh, apparently I would take fall damage.
Very well.
Fuck yes. Hop, hop.
I mean, like, I guess Karlach does like violence, just not violencing people that are not evil. Beat the shit out of the shadow! I mean, that's normally quite a hard thing to do. Oh, well, that's fine. These zombies are gonna be— oh, what the hell does that mean? Dark currents. Oh no, please stop killing my zombies that are there explicitly to take damage for me. Oh no.
With pleasure. Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. Bap. Bap. Let's see if we can find where this shadow has gotten
I go from here. Time to press ahead. Softer.
No, not hide. Not hide. Damn it. Wait, no. Am I? Did it hide? I literally don't even know.
Let's turn someone inside out. With finesse.
Okay, but yeah, how y'all doing? I keep saying that. I need to stop saying that. I guess let's hide in this. Yeah, I did.
Finish this.
Well, it's fine.
On my way.
Do I have a way of producing temporary light? Also, did I ever equip? Never equip these luminous gloves. Yeah, that's better. I'm just gonna do that because I can't really attack it. Click your heals. Ah, there it is. There's the bitch boy. Now die. Didn't quite.
Bye forever.
Let's try that again. Please die. Thank you. And I don't think any of this is going to give me
Moving in.
much in the way of actual.
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape. A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Time to take
Before
a
the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more. A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
It's a really cool detail that you can get like little bits of their history. Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, and I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in the light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother, Morfred. Did their parents really name them Halfred and Morfred? Like, you just put a different prefix onto Fred? Interesting. Oh, this was the Selenite resistance. Okay. I feel like there has to be. Oh. Yeah, okay, that tracks.
Doesn't like visitors.
If this also contains nothing. Oh god, that's 21. I just noticed that. Well, B rolled high. That's fine. I also don't know if in this game, a failed disarm can trigger the trap or not. Yep. Good. Good. That, like, sick days are there so you don't get everyone else sick. It is as much a benefit for the employer as the employee, as long as the employee is not abusing them, which 90% of people would rather just would rather do the week. That's also good. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain arcane acuity for 2 turns. Which is... Effective is a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls. Okay, that's a very strange one. Will, I suppose? Like, it's very much a spell sword item. Which is not much of an archetype in D&D. So what the heck are these, like, spore tree things that seem to protect against the shadow curse?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, moonrise diagram. Something may have been stashed.
A spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
Interesting. So the prisons might have something at the base.
That's curious.
What's curious? Oh, there's a button. Okay. Again, I do wish those were hidden, so you wouldn't know if you failed. Like, hidden by default. I guess, apparently you can hide them manually.
What's inside?
But... if you have... the problem is... you have to hit them with a weapon attack and then use spells. And it only lasts for a turn. So it's great if you're a spell sword, specifically. Why is there a lever there? Is this to just close the door? Yes. I guess you could use that against the wraiths if you really wanted. Yeah! It would be... I'll double check when I go back to camp. Which, let me actually just quickly run to camp and check that. Make sure that I didn't horribly misread it, but... I gave it to Will. Yeah, whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack. So it only really works if you're going spell sword. Which is just not that common. There's not that many people that mix spell attacks and weapon attacks. They exist. Hexblade can definitely do that. But in a lot of cases, you just have one or the other you would rather do. Oh. Note from the Mason. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. Okay, fair enough. I guess that's what the trap was intended for. Which, why would you give that warning? I guess to try to get them away from your stuff. Because admittedly, getting a... How did I take that elevator? Okay. This is still marked as being a place to find more infernal iron. So there might be more? Just lying about? What the fuck would Masons be doing with infernal armor? just, like, sincere question. What in the fuck were Masons doing with infernal iron? That is very much not their wheelhouse. But why are we in turn-based mode? Maybe, but that's the kind of thing they would probably want to commission a blacksmith for. A mason is not generally going to have the tools to work with metal to make a good thing, and they're probably going to do a worse job of it than someone who's dedicated their life to learning how to work with metal. They don't have any forges. Like, was someone just trying to chisel the iron?
Maybe I need more pockets.
That is literally the only thing I could imagine. Would be someone trying to chisel iron. Which would not be a very effective thing. It's also, I don't know, like, what exactly is infernal iron as a material? Like, is it particularly strong? Like, the name iron makes it sound not that strong, but it's infernal iron. Infernal iron. Let's see if this... Is this a general D&D thing? Not... It has not come up very often. But it has come up. Oh, and it is used to make soul coins. So yeah, it's a very, very rare material. Okay, Damon.
How fares the search?
Found the infernal iron you mentioned.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
It'd be nice to know what the bad news were, Karlach. I'm not even blaming Damon for that. I'm blaming Karlach.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Hug. Hug. Hug the bean.
Thank you.
Because that would feel incredibly isolating. To not be able to touch anyone without burning them.
I can't believe it.
That would be
Thank you,
incredibly isolating.
Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside.
Interesting.
You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
We'll have to make the inevitable evitable, then. What, is evitable a word?
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both
Like,
of
there's
you.
a lot of those words.
Look after yourself, all right?
There's a lot of those words which are interesting in that they're the invert of something else, but you don't really use the word. Like, inevitable, you don't use evitable. And overwhelmed is used a lot, but you don't see whelmed very often. But they probably are words. It's just, yeah, I mean, hinged is used, just not usually in the same context as unhinged. Hinged is used generally to refer to the mechanical process of something literally having a hinge. But then you mostly only use unhinged to refer to someone who's got a few screws loose. I mean, you would think as well some people would be curious about why we have a lamp that is constantly screaming.
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm happy for you, Karlach.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Like, I'm not going to try to force Karlach to Avernus.
Watching us.
I, very much can understand not wanting to work for a devil. Like, an evil, very asshole-ish devil forcing you into service against your will. Yeah! That's not my idea of a good time. Not at all. If I'm being honest. Okay. To fucking moonrise.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
I wonder if that border is showing
Well, let's hope whoever abandoned
deeper shadow, like a place you need extra protection to go. Oh, that is a visage of regret. This cursed visage controls part of the coins protecting the toll collector.
I have something to ask.
What?
The horizon seemed so close. You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
Do I hear, like, jingling coins?
So much time. So many ships came. So many ships left. And I remained. So many ships came.
Huh. There is an undead here. Well, I mean, there's multiple undead here. That seem to be, someone regretting. Visage of obedience.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay
Muff?
the toll.
Yes, Muff. Report?
No payment, no passage.
Yes, a Muff.
No payment, no passage.
Yeah, that's probably wise. Though wait, that's going to... Yep. That's the thing. Someone has to carry this.
Keep a blade close. Still alive, so that's progress.
Is there anyone that has... I guess I could give it to Asterion. He loses his... But then he can't really use ranged.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Ah. Like, the only thing is, legitimately, I think I'm the best. Because, yes, I lose out on some lightning charges, but I still have my spells.
Mind my step.
I think I am the best option to carry the torch. Inspector's memo. Huh. Very interesting.
Cheese from the Dalelands. Or what's left of it. Silks from Cormier, it says. Empty, though.
So this was a toll booth for ships? Wait, ships? Oh, I guess they aren't. Are they? Oh yeah, there's the canal. A toll booth for the canal. Oh, I heard something. Oh, it's an outhouse. Wonderful. With a dirty toilet seat, if you want to sit on it, I guess. I don't know why, but you could. And it might even do something. I don't fucking know. Garungolf Form, accursed keeper of coins. Interesting. Okay, I'm definitely gonna save no matter what. But I wonder if you can, like...
What's up for discussion?
Please understand, I couldn't fight. I couldn't risk.
I wonder if you could somehow, like, appease these visages.
Look at it. Look at it all. Mine. Mine.
Hello.
What do you bring?
What do you require?
I require good.
Toss the creature a gold piece.
I require more.
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
I'm guessing if I leave, it will attack.
You cannot leave. You must pay.
I have no more gold.
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass. Gold! Gold! Gold!
Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess I could have broken the visages first, but I was curious. Yeah, the visages are how you get the money.
No choice but to keep going.
Without! Heartlessness. So this person was a ruthless toll collector. Got it. It's like I still have a 90% chance, even well at disadvantage.
Spill some blood.
Ready.
Can I turn these undead? Because these are undead. Okay, but it is only in a specific radius. Where is turn undead? I found it 5 seconds ago. Up there, right. And that also should mean... Does turn make them, like, spend their turn running away? Yeah. It can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions other than dash. And it worked on Garangolf. So that means we get a few turns to deal with these.
This is gonna feel good.
And now it can't do anything to stop me as well. God, there is going to be gold all over the place.
Count on me.
Time to kill. Nothing will stand in my way. On my way.
Ooh, piece of candy.
How are we supposed to see if torches won't work here?
Pop. Death Shriek. Yes, please group up so that our cleric can do more work. Okay, that's fine. Karlek's fine. Just those lone zombie. That is a gold halberd, a coin halberd. Oh, oh, oh no. Combustible horde? What did you just do? What did you just do? No, not the coin halberd. This mound of coins is primed to explode. Will that destroy the coins? It might open the safe.
Fuck yes.
Shadowheart, would you mind turning undead? Oh, well, that just looks fucking weird at that point.
I'm heating up.
Bap. Bap.
I'm ready.
Yoink. Yoink. I don't know if picking up explosive coins is a good idea. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea, but if it is a bad idea, Asterion is the one that has to deal with it. So, I'm fine with this.
What's this?
I'm literally just having Asterion run around and pick up all the gold. God, there's 514 in there. And we're going to find out very quickly if it is,
Need to stay
what's the word? If it's going to be destroyed. Yoink. Nope. No yoink.
Good.
Let's give these guys a hug. You're done. And bam bam. Nice, nice. More.
End this.
Well, moral confinement. Yes, that's how climbing works. Let's get you up real quick. I'm also really curious what this plague says.
Use that right now.
Okay, I can't. I'm not allowed to read in combat. Okay.
Fire, baby.
Good to know. Now it is just the head left.
Well, so much for peace.
I'm hit.
Oh, wait, Shadowheart's down too.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Come on, can't stay idle.
No, wait, no, she's not. She's incapacitated. Oh, you're paralyzed.
Ready for another round?
Okay, interesting.
Knees high.
And bap. Oh, don't fucking crit miss. Charlatan takes one to no one. Expose the true form of the Toll Collector by removing all her gold armor. What in the fuck? Oh, and has 6 health.
I need help.
Now this is my happy place.
This will not be hard now.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Is it gone is going to be our question.
Never a dull moment.
I still am getting plenty of money from this, either way.
Free from the curse. I shall find peace.
Let's see, plaque.
Seized inventory.
Oh, neat.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
I mean, oh, I guess they are shadow-cursed vines. But I see that window. I very much see that window. Oh, and the gold's just floating there. I could have. That would have been funny. Oh, an office key, an unsigned trade vista. Huh. Twist of fortune. Interesting. Actually, you know what? Shadowheart. You're a cleric. You should be proficient with Morning Stars. And then that should let me give you this very quickly. Or does it? Oh, it has to be that the main hand weapon has to be light. Okay. So, I guess I could maybe give you... Do I have some other light weapon? I have the dagger, but you're unlikely to be proficient. The Shining Staver of Skulls is probably our best bet. There we go. Oh, is she now going to pretend to be nice because I'm not holding it?
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
Swift as my feet
care.
can carry me.
All right. Oh, more gold I missed. I'm guessing these visages don't have anything.
No time to dally.
Trust no one.
Okay, ads. Lockpicking impossible. Oh, it's a strength check. I can't cancel. Oh, I assumed the mechanism would kill the pixie.
Set me free.
Don't be shy.
Karlak, break it.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
We're about to see if this is going to work. Because I don't know if the gold got destroyed. Oh wait, no, it didn't. It just, apparently 514 gold is represented by a single coin. I'm gonna quick save, but then sure, I'll try the mechanism in the lantern.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all who notice these fey creatures.
Oh please, oh golly. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Shadowheart! Shadowheart, the fuck? You're in pain? Delightful! How does it work?
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
It seems like a fitting punishment for a poet.
What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Turn the mechanism.
Son of a... No! Stop, please!
Okay. So it just tortures the pixie if you turn the mechanism. That's kind of what I expected. Unfortunately for you, I need this lamp fully functional.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
Sounds fun.
Let me out, and we can start the party! No, no, no!
Onward then.
All right. But what the fuck, Shadowheart?
All right. What now?
Let's see, are these...
Darkness stronger than fire.
Chat, oh, right.
I must keep going.
Still breathing.
I no longer can, like, I have to rely on Shadowheart. No, let me pick up the money. Thank you. Okay, still locked. Big old chest. Flying in gold. Another chest. More gold. You know, there seems to be a lot of gold in here. Like, Jesus Christ, there is so much gold. Which I can tell why they gave you the potion of flight right there. Is because if you didn't have a way to give yourself flight naturally, you could use that. Oh! So this might also be, like, breakable. Yep. Shadowheart, get over here.
Always shut.
That might be worth a look.
Wanna dance?
But I am curious if you could use just, like, Quoth. Or any other flight. Yep, you could, just... What do you mean, cannot find path? A crystal ball, a +1 great axe. A Selûnite prayer book. I don't know how useful that would be, but...
Is that blood? No.
Okay, Karlak, smash it. Okay, well...
Fading fast.
Yeah, flight is not... No. Okay. Yump. Please look straight down. Well, that's fine. It kinda is. What? Hello? Just so I don't have to resurrect anyone, because we are probably taking a long rest here. Alright, you did a jump.
Watch your back.
You'll be fine, Asterion. Alright. Yeah, it's the idea is you have to stay close to whoever has the lantern, and there might be other ways of addressing the issue. This is just the one that I found, and I'm not being quite as thorough as I was in Chapter 1.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another.
Yeah. Yeah. A crystal ball. Okay, just put it in my pocket. But yeah, the curse is annoying. Interesting.
I didn't realize we had time to read children's stories.
Okay, Shadowheart, I know you don't like the Selûnites. You don't have to be a bitch about it.
Don't.
Asterion.
With pleasure.
Wait, how are we gonna get out of said cupboard thing? I guess the window? Fireheart. I guess, again, we give that to Karlak because it's fire-themed and might be, you know, okay. Can we... Well, I can just Featherfall us. Yump. And, like, you do get a little bit of leeway as well. It's only...
Well, hello.
They're shadow-cursed roots. I doubt regular fire is going to work. And you just fly. I don't know why you're taking that route.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. With haste.
But, alright. Let's see if there's any other gold elsewhere before things. Also, some more shadow root sacks. Because why not? There's... Oh, it's... Why was it showing it down there? In particular, her office is somewhere. Also, I have to say, whoever was the voice actor for, Miss Thorm, who is a relative of Ketheric Thorm, did a really good job. Okay, that's trapped. Good to know. Yeah, I'll be checking those as well. Okay, everyone's failing perception. Karlak, do you have perception? Nope. Okay, well, it's trapped. But, let's open it.
Easy.
That's a 30. Like, he can still do it, because he has a lot, but not as easy as normal. Unlocked. I'm sure this will have no traps inside of it. Oh, it didn't. It just had a corpse. Why?
A forgotten soul trapped in a safe. But who put them there and why?
Oh, okay. Well, then now I'm just curious what that perception check was for. Imagine if there were just some spots that you would just get a perception check for no reason. That would be delightfully evil. The interesting thing is, well, they have food and water. So
Nom. Squish. Pet. Yes. Do it to your local Möth.
No, don't. Hi, Jonko. Welcome on in. But, I'm... like, they may have intentionally trapped themselves in there to hide. From something. Okay, here's the Toll Mouse Master. Why? Okay, really, lady? Really, lady? Rotten floorboards. More rotten floorboards. Is it like these will drop? Or... ungroup? Test it. Is that a chasm? Or... so there's a heavy chest there. Iron Vine Shield. Well, the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with Shillelagh. And they are hit by a melee attack. They take a single piercing damage. Continues with the theme of Shillelagh being worthless. Why would you want a stuffed ogre head? Like, I get some people like having monsters, like having beasts on their wall, but an ogre is not at all pleasing to look at in the first place. Heavy book. Interesting. Yeah, so the toll collector was just gold, gold, gold. And that seems to have resulted in them turning into an undead that continued that insatiable desire for gold.
Let's get on with it.
Is there anything down this pit? Because it's kind of just...
Open this cage, you...
Shut the fuck up. I don't care.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I mean, we could try taking a painting. We could. Pick up and add to wares. You are allowed to steal their paintings. Wait, they don't have a... there is no painting of a seaside in here. Wait. That guy had a book specifically stating that there was a book, a portrait of the seaside. But there is no portrait of the seaside here. Or painting of the seaside. Okay, kindly... okay. Group back up. Everyone gets Firefall? No, that's a game I kind of missed, but... and... Yump? Oh! It's a there's apparently a barricaded double door on the first floor. Sure.
Touch me.
Gold? Why do you have thieves' tools in a toll house? Just like, why? I don't even know why you would want that. I guess maybe confiscate it? And, how... oh, there's a button.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
There's a button to escape. Oh, more chests. A wicker chest. Okay, so this place is just like, hey, you can get a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. not able to just jump there. We'll see if the others can follow. Because I just have flabby legs. So I cannot jump very far. You can.
My faith protects me.
You can. No, don't jump back
These
and
things have
forth.
stayed interesting.
What am I to do?
Someone there?
Yeah, working on it. Okay.
No time to rest.
So this double door just cannot be opened. But there were those locked doors. So let's open them. Oh, wait, there's another safe. But it looks like it's mangled. Baka boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Thank you for the... I just said thank you for the... My brain's a little scrambled. What? Eh? That's certainly a way of introducing yourself. I'm curious if I could just not have to lockpick it.
Trust no one. Should be easy.
All right.
Quick step.
Yeah, everything has a solution. It's just, the question is, what is the key? Like, every door can be unlocked with a 50 cal sniper. Or an RPG. Or a fireball. I meant to click lockpick. And that... No, there's a lot of doors that can't be opened with a fist. Punching a steel door is not going to end well for you. When a weapon attack roll, I don't care. No, your attitude will not change the laws of physics, last I checked.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I mean, I guess gallium's an although gallium's more of an aluminum thing, ain't it? Not steel. Or aluminium if you're British. Or am I misremembering? Yes, I'm enough of a nerd to know some mental interactions. Okay, yes, if you're a 40k orc, my advice is irrelevant because what the fuck are you? Every other occasion, you can't punch a door hard enough to open it if it is made of steel or adamantine or mithril or whatever. If it's made of wood, probably still not, but maybe if you're a really angry barbarian. But without magical assistance, you are straight up not punching a door open as a barbarian. Okay, Belt of Giant Strength makes an exception. Hi, Roland. Why are you here? Roland, why are you here? I don't even mean this as like a condescending thing, but why are you here? Possibly. I believe that is true.
Have I not warned thee?
Okay, well, and...
My blessing can also be so solid.
I'm going to be taking a long rest, so,
Time for some
I mean, he's not very good at that. Are you vulnerable to radiant? Yeah, you're vulnerable to radiant. That's what I thought.
God damn
Damn it all! I could do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Please tell me you weren't looking for Moonrise.
So what if I was? Cal and Leah could be there. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Good wizard knows when to ask for guidance, for help.
But what good am I if I can't do this? This one thing. I've failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
All right. I remember the last time I touched a shadow-cursed raven. That did not end well.
Something good here.
But I think these ones he dealt with and weren't just a trap corpse. Oh,
You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorn. Victory seemed possible then.
Okay, let's go long rest before I go any further. Hi, Arachne. Welcome on in. I mean, it has worked, surprisingly. You can, in fact, punch the shadows in the face. And mandatory. If you don't do this, you're a monster. When you go to long rest, you must pet the good boy. Every time. Every time. This is not optional. Looks like nobody has anything to say. See, also, every time I see this, Asterion, why are you sleeping like an edgelord? Like, I know you're an edgelord, but do you have to sleep like one? Yeah, shut up, Pixie, we don't care. God damn it. That's on Saturdays. I love Blood on the Clock Tower, but it is not an every stream occasion. I would burn out so fast. Ah, good old Helldivers. I would like to try Helldivers sometime, but I have made my big game purchase. Oh god, I see you found the Mothman ass money thing. That is a whole meme from ages. Do I sometime get that meme commissioned? Because for some reason, people keep shoving coins and dollars into the Mothman's ass in West Virginia, I believe it was. Which I have a friend from West Virginia, fun fact. Do not sing Country Roads at them. They have heard it before. They will hear it many times again. It's like tall jokes. If you've thought of it, a lot of other people have. I am 6'3". I have heard the tall jokes. Though not as much as you would think. People seem to have gotten the message that, by my time, that, yes, I have heard the tall jokes. Hi, Hope. Welcome on in. Very fair. I mean, I was gifted this game. I was not planning on buying this game for a while, and then Blossom was a fucking bean. And just bought it for me. How you doing, Hope? Also, I like how as soon as we started talking about Blood on the Clock Tower, you just appeared. You just apparated. But yeah, it's like I'm good. I've been preparing to beat the shit out of Fatalis. And now doing Baldur's, like, I was doing that earlier, and now streaming, I'm doing Baldur's Gate. We're doing tangents because I do tangents a lot. Fair warning. But, I am going to kill Fatalis before Wilds comes out. That is my goal. I would like to also try to work on some crowns before then, but I need like 40 crowns or something like that. It would be a lot to try to actually 100% World before Wilds. It's probably going to be more something that I do as like a... I guess I'll do that, I'm gonna probably be working on World as a... I feel like just farming monsters for crowns kind of thing. But my big purchase has been Wilds. Like, I will say it is exceedingly rare for me to be willing to spend even $60 on a game, or, let alone 70. Wilds is the one exception that I am making. One, it looks fucking beautiful, and I did just get a big, I did get a big computer upgrade pretty recently. Heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun. I am of the mindset that rather than targeting parts of the monster, I would rather target grid coordinates. In general, if you give me the option to use, probably Hunting Horn, but possibly Dualies. I think that's I'm gonna experiment with that because the ability to pull out a slicing weapon to finish off a tail would be really nice. For solo, especially. But I'm not settled on secondary. Heavy bowgun is my primary and will almost always be my primary. Yeah, the buffs are nice, though it's definitely, I probably will not be the kind of person that hot swamps. Yep. A bullet may have your name on it. Artillery is to whom it may concern. Like, I like dualies. Dualies are fun, but I have always found that I flail a little too much with dualies. I have the tendency to just, demon dance and, do the overly cool anime spinny move, which, like, if you have played dualies and you have done the over-the-top anime spinny move, you get dopamine and intentionally repeatedly jump off ledges to do the over-the-top anime spinny move. And you know what I mean when I say the over-the-top anime spinny move. Because if you jump off of a ledge well in demon stance, you, spin up and down their spine. The spine of the monster. But for me, dualies I've never really gotten good at. I mean, in general, my playstyle works a lot better with how ranged play, with, rather than dodging, literally just make it hard for the monsters to hit you in the first place. So I generally am focused more on positioning than trying to time iframes. Which plays a lot better with heavy bowgun. Because you get a longer dodge, which gives you more distance, but less iframes. Add to that I also like being the really overly prepared guy. In general, that is one of my, like, favorite... I like the archetype of, like, just knows what to bring. And heavy bowguns do a really good job of that because you can bring a variety of ammo. Like, in particular, my main loadout in Monster Hunter World uses explosive ammo for, damage. And then it can also apply sleep and paralysis when needed. Which it does a lot of sleep and paralysis. Trust me when I say it does a lot. I can basically put the monster to sleep on command. Which is really useful, especially when you have Wyvern Blast. So yeah. I like heavy bowgun. It fits my playstyle. Dualies are fun, but I never really got good at dodging with them, so I tend to cart a little too easily. But when I'm like helping someone who's newer to the game get through the early stages, I will typically be running paralysis dual blades to give them more opportunities to do cool shit without getting punched in the face. Sometimes sleep dualies, depending on exactly the person. Also, I need to both refill my water and go to the bathroom. I was going to ignore it until the next ad break, but then my body has decided, no, I really need to go. So I will be back in like 3 minutes at most. I'm not gonna run ads because we still have 30 minutes before ads. I'm not running extra ads. All right, I'll be right back. And I'm back. But yeah, I am very excited for Wilds. And the first week of March is probably just Wild streams. Yeah, you can, how it works in Wild is that you can bring a primary and a secondary and switch between them, but only while you're mounted on your secret. Which you can do pretty easily, but it's not like you can, it's not like stab, stab, pull out gun, shoot. Secret. Lizard bird, basically. It's a mount. Let me get them, because they're adorable. Like, very raptor-ish. Hi, Rye. Fuck you, by the way. This is a secret. So you'll just have your other weapon in a pouch on the secret, and you can hit a button while you're mounted on it to switch. I like how that's become a whole thing just because of that one time you joined Blood on the Clock Tower. Yes, it's Rye. To be clear, the fuck you is friendly. Because you can be quite friendly with someone if you want to fuck them. To be clear, I don't necessarily want to fuck Fry, that is a joke. Fucking is somewhat friendly. Fuck you! Friendly. Yeah, I don't know exactly, like, here's something I'll say is, just experiment. You'll be given all of the weapons to start with, and you can just try them out for free. Inquisitor version Ranlock. Ranlock just kind of sounds like he was trying to be a warlock and wasn't very good at it. Ah, so he got baited out here and, it would appear stabbed with a Selûnite flag. Deservedly. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we were lying to each other literally every game that we played together. The problem is that I will always lie to you if I am evil. I'm gonna say this, I will never truthfully give you my role if I'm evil. At the very least, there need to be a pact of, like, we tell each other our roles truthfully, but don't share. Githyanki short sword. Oh. Everyone wants that relic. I mean, fair. I'm just going to say I will not. Why? Our church is great. Again, I like how that became a whole thing from Graveyard Keeper, and now it's just spread into Blood on the Clock Tower. What's this? I don't know if I really care about the Githyanki. They've kind of been completely irrelevant. But it's like, I am usually actually pretty honest about my role. It's mostly when I'm evil that I lie.
There are different vintages. Young Noble is wonderful if you can get it, but Crone has its charms too.
Is Asterion just talking about whose blood he would like to drink?
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
I mean, on the other hand, if I just say, if I could literally in some games, I might just do this to fuck with people and just say, oh yeah, I'm the imp. And then just immediately go to a 3 for 3 after that. Like, I literally did say to people that I was the imp in the pregame, and nobody believed me. Everyone thought I was joking. And the other hand, I've also joked about being the imp when I'm not the imp. This is interesting.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Okay, here's the thing. Coffee is garbage. This is my hot take of the century. Coffee is garbage. No, I will not. Coffee tastes like you put a bunch of dirt into water. And then cooked it. maybe with a sprinkling of dust over top of it. Oreos are good. I'll say this. Even with another flavor, it's bad. Give me tea or hot chocolate any day. Like, I've tried coffee a couple of times from people that I trust to have good taste in coffee. Like, people that have, like, a proper coffee making machine and all that. Ground beans and all that. Like, there might be a flavor of coffee I like. I don't care enough to sift out all the bad ones. There's... Okay. People that I trust to have a decent taste in coffee. But, like, I don't know. I don't care about coffee. My name. I don't know why you want me to say that, but... My name. Shrug. They've... I'm gonna, like... I mean... I am one. I am one in all fairness. Not like an active one, but yeah. Literally, I was talking about getting a commission of the Mothman people stuffing money in the Mothman's ass meme. Because yes, that is a meme. I don't know why. Like, I have a commission on VGen that I'm waiting on now, but annoyingly, can I just say this? I actually have been looking because I've realized that I actually do have a bit of spare money from y'all being generous beans these last couple of months. So I've been looking into commissioning a couple of art pieces. There are fucking no masculine-focused YCHs on VGen. I know, I want to get arts. Like, that's what I want to use I don't have the money to give away. I wish I did. But it's just like almost all of them are relatively feminine focused that I've been able to find. There's no good way of searching for specifically masculine. Wait, why? You can't just say that! What? What? There's a lot of things that will not fluster me. You can't compliment my voice. My voice is the thing that, I guess not flusters, but I don't know how to respond to compliments on my voice. Like, I can acknowledge people have complimented my appearance enough that I can acknowledge, okay, yeah, I am apparently, I mean, if I can get my accent under control, I actually do have a decent range of accents. But I am very glad that is your opinion on me. That is the exact kind of vibe I love to give out. Like, I have considered looking into voice acting. It is something that I would be interested in. It's just, I don't know how. The problem is I don't really currently have a lot of... I have a good voice, but I don't have enough voice control, so I would have to do voice training. Not in the trans voice, or yes, it is actually the same thing that trans people do, of training their voice to sound the way they like it, but rather than to make it sound masculine or feminine, it's just to control your voice. Which I'm happy, considering I yap a fuck enough that I would hope y'all like listening to me. Yes, like, I can do a little bit of modification on my voice. I do just enjoy experimenting with how I talk. But I do have a decent few voices I can switch to, but they're ultimately still pretty similar to my regular voice. Like, let me see if I can get, there's one that is really obnoxious. That's, not quite. It's, nope, not quite. Like, no. Ugh, my throat is hurting a little bit, so it's a little harder than normal. What? Where was it? Like, I also apparently did just a fucking Eggman voice, just on accident. And I can remember it was bottom right. And I can't quite remember where it was. I can't, like, legitimately how I think about my voice is... Positions in my mouth. I mean, he seems to be a true soul as well, but, yeah, we're on a tangent, so he's gonna have to wait. So, like, this is very deep back at the back of my throat, but then also bottom right, favoring that part of my voice, gets this chord sort of... It gets a... Oh, that's a little too far down the throat. I should not have phrased it that way. You will take that out of context. But, yeah, I can, like, position. So, upper tends to get a more nasally sort of voice, whereas down my throat gets a very hoarse, almost like smokery voice. Like I can do a pretty good ghoul voice. Especially if I loosen up my vocal cords a bit. So it's a little less forced. It just gets this fucked up. What's your business, smooth skin? And it's fun. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. That's not at all Eggman. But, like, literally, I just accidentally, like, the biggest thing is, I don't think I've ever actually heard a depiction of Eggman. That's the best part. Like, I don't think I've ever heard an official depiction of what Eggman's voice sounds like. Like, I also did, like, a Kirby. I think it was like not quite that far back. Kirby. King Dedede. But, again, it gets a little too hoarse. Like, that's the thing I get the worst about, is I get too hoarse very easily. Or not hoarse. Rough. Too gravelly. So I have to do it a little subtler. Just a little bit. I probably shouldn't be doing this that much because it does slowly wear down my throat. But if I put it towards more of the front, it's just a little bit more emphasis. It still keeps going way too hoarse. So I'm gonna stop doing it for the time being. I've infiltrated an encampment of harpers. Let's go with that.
Impressive.
Karlak.
You'll find Z'rell in the audience chamber, true soul.
Ah, yes, someone important pulls out knife.
Srel likes what we have to say.
And her name.
Praise the Absolute.
I'm not exactly keen on fighting through ghouls and two haunts. No, I am not a horse.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the
Another true
Absolute.
soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Many adepts.
Even those
Hi, Ketheric Thorm.
Did as I was told. Followed every order I was given. The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Take it up with Minthara. She's the one who...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Keep silent and keep watching.
You ain't serious. You can't be. General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
We did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Tell him! Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
They're faithful soldiers. You should set them free.
Thank you. It's good to be appreciated.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer.
I love this voice actor.
Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
Thorm's voice is really good.
Freaking old bag of shit!
Yeah, that's kind of to be expected. As a, hey, don't just try to kill Thorm. It's not gonna work. Yeah, good throw.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Yeah, you're not long for this world.
Try again.
No.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
Well.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
What am I meant to do with him exactly? Now, I'm just gonna nod.
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything drastic, are ya? We've been nothing but loyal.
Okay. Wow, all of these options are horrible. Release them.
Praise the Absolute, and praise you, true soul.
You did the right thing. I'm sure those nasties deserved a bollocking, but we're no executioners.
Let's go see what Zarel makes of it.
The seat of the Absolute's power. Occupied by a general that cannot be killed.
Oh, no, they're...
Followers of flesh and blood.
They're assholes. I don't really feel...
Must learn what fuels his power.
I just don't feel inclined to murder on someone else's orders. I'll murder on my own orders very easily. I'll probably kill those goblins later. Just, I refuse to be ordered.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
They won't get far. Let the curse take them, and save us the job of cleaning up their innards. Oh my god. I should not have done some of those voices. That's the other thing I was thinking about.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Huh. Hatred, fake. I like persuasion is romantic desires. Depending on the player character, that might not be that much. Or hunger for power. Fuck these guys. That's a little too much. Roll again. That might do it if I get lucky. God damn it. Guidance, you have failed me. Roll again. Let me guess, 1. Okay, just as bad. Oh, now you give a 4, do you? Now you give a 4. Oh, and a 2. And final roll. Oh, come on, guidance, don't fuck me. Thank you.
She has opened her mind fully, expecting to find adoration and faith. Your fury hits her like a bolt in the throat.
Oh, her eyes are bleeding.
Who are you? Gods!
Charlatan clear conscience. What? Oh, we are right. I forgot we lied about... That was from lying about the goblins, not from, you know... What? You're that easy to frighten? Okay, I'll take it. Okay. Fucking hell. Well, that's gonna hurt. Well, there goes the crow. Incubate death. That's not something that sounds very good. It will explode on its next turn, dealing a lot of damage and birthing a necromite. Okay, so we probably are going to want to not let that happen. That'll probably be a job for Karlach, because, Fireball. I see an opportunity to Fireball. I'm going to take it. Oh, you saved against Fireball. I'm sure that's gonna help you. Oh, and, okay, so this version does not, it does not have that whole weirdness with, whatchamacallit, spells. Why can you not use, oh, wait, why do you not have a bonus action? Why do you not have a bonus action? Am I forgetting something I did? Oh, guidance, der.
Need to learn the hard way.
And Zrel, bump. Gloric? Oh, the ones below now I've heard. That's not good. That is a lot more problematic. Hi, also, hi, Nightcrawler. Hi, Bao. Welcome on in. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Key. Go. Journal infiltrated. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers. Yeah, I could have, like, just accepted the task, played along. Please, lamp. But fuck that. Stab him in the nuts. And if nobody is to disturb him out there, well, that implies there is something that can be disturbed. Does my work? I don't know if this is gonna hit you or not. It did not hit Karlach. That is impressive,
Let's go.
Mixing right there. Just barely not hitting Karlach. I don't have... Oh, nope.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My faith will protect me.
Okay. I mean, I could make that a thing, but that's probably not something I'm gonna make a thing.
Time to deal some punishment.
Stabity-doo. Oh, crit. Cool. Oh. No. Oh. That's a Guardian of Faith. Ow! Okay, kill Radja. And stab him in the nuts. I don't care.
Can't give up. Not now.
Get you up. And... Are you concentrating on the Guardian of Faith? That's the thing I need to see. Does not... Oh, yeah. Maybe? No. Does not look like it, so... Oh, what? How is that too close? Oh, wait, what? What? Am I technically threatened by the fucking... by this guy, the Guardian of Faith? Okay, there we go.
Still on my feet.
Okay, get out of the way.
There's blood in here.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
Okay, that's fine.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Bonk. Bonk. And for good measure, fuck you. What? Okay. Okay. Hunger of Hadar. And Asterian's down. Okay. What do you mean target? Oh, right, because Hunger of Hadar. Okay. Do I need 2 for you? How much damage does this do? A 2 to 5. Yeah, I need 2 at least. Wait, did I ever re-equip? No, I never actually re-equipped the fucking Spell Sparkler. Wow, I'm an idiot.
I'm ready.
I never re-equipped it. Yeah, I'm not trying to heal the corpse that he's under. I'm trying to heal him. Please. There you go.
Take you.
True. I'm just an idiot.
Can you feel death's
Fair warning.
grip?
Okay, stab him. Or, right. That takes an action. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, okay, there's more. There is, in fact, more. We're going to probably be resting after this. I need to remember, she gets 4 uses of that.
I'm dying. Not on my watch, soldier. I need your help.
Okay.
I'm slipping away. Help.
Oh, you opened that door. Great. Caustic Brine. And 1 damage to Asterion. Hey, get you up. How many of you are there? A lot, I know. But, how many? Okay. We should probably deal with that fucker.
Open up.
Reckless! Cool. Can't shove because it's up against a whir. A whir? Yes, a whir! Okay, well, you're dead. Oh, okay, rude.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Get out of here. Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, could you stop using thunderous smites, please? Could you stop? Could you stop using thunderous smite, please? Fuck you. Damn it. He did have high defense. I probably should have used a cantrip instead. Okay. Stop screaming. Oh my god, how many of you fuckers are there?
I won't give in.
How? Fuck off! What? Fuck you guys! Stop coming up the stairs!
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
Don't, please. Okay, well, that's nice at least. I did forget she has like 20 AC. Ah. Oh god, that's a lot of variance. Fuck. Damn it, cease saving. Okay. Let's heal Jackass, try to keep him alive long enough to actually get a turn. Going to let more fuckers. Okay, cool. Oh my god, stop! Get the fuck away. Or do nothing? Oh, okay, I got lag in a single player game. I guess. Okay. Well, that should be fine. Nope, it was not fine. Fuck you. Yeah, please run through the cloud of daggers. Please do. I don't think the game likes how many people it has to calculate right now. I do not think the game likes the current state of things. Good lord. Could ya not? Is Asterion going to immediately die to the hunger of Hadar? God fucking damn it. Oh god, I just saw the two at the front. Motherfucker! Could you stop?
What now? Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. Fuck your hunger of Hadar. Am I? Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to use shield there. Apparently. I guess maybe it would not have protected me anyway. But how many thunderous smites do you fucking have? How many thunderous smites do you have? Why did you bless the scrying eye? Why even? How fucking— oh my god. Okay. You get up, but we're probably not winning this. Wait, you could have done more. Right, it just stops you doing anything. Right, I forgot about that. Okay. And they are blocking all of the exits. Chug. How many? Okay, and I still... Okay, please tell me I have a... I guess we're doing that again! Why do they not just autosave at the start of every battle? That is a thing that I dislike. But yeah, okay. This time as well, I'm gonna remember to, you know, equip my thing, because I'm an idiot and didn't listen to the advice. There.
Another step forward.
That's far enough.
Yep.
Ah, one blessed like myself.
Little from the field. What news inside?
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zerel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zerel in the audience. Let's hope this Zerel likes what we have to say.
Praise the Absolute.
Cool. Cool.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Okay, maybe we don't try to kill.
I did as I was told.
Yep.
A blood.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You Enough. True. I'm so sorry. Of course, you heard the general. The goblins are yours.
Yeah, you ain't gonna...
The seat of the Absolute's
Okay.
power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
I guess I might. I'm gonna try the same thing again. And then if it... Oh, wait, I forgot to actually handle the goblins, didn't I? I forgot that I need to actually... No, I did handle Oh, but how fast you go through it actually changes things.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is even you. Everyone. Excellent timing. The goblins. No.
Her mind, she
Okay.
sees.
Explain yourself.
They won't get far. Oh, but yeah.
Pragmatic, but very boring.
Y'all up to anything
Let's see if
interesting?
there's anything interesting in this brain.
She put every emotion soaks.
Yeah, I'm also just going to save here right before violence.
There is purpose to her
And then I can change my mind.
She is searching for proof of your faith.
That's not gonna do. But yeah, I have just been, I'm kind of treading water until Wilds comes out. That can't do it. Come on. That, if we get a 4, that works.
She has opened her mind fully, expecting to find adoration and...
Who are you?
Okay. Slightly different combat.
I got this.
Because I'm not, it's, okay. Scrying Eye, I have learned my lesson. Fuck off. Fuck that.
Ooh, fun.
Bonk. And once again, bonk. I guess I could have used Shatter there, actually. Ah.
Ready. Got to press on.
Well, get feared. I always forget how many options fucking clerics get.
Good.
Wait, oh, no.
Bye forever, pal.
I mean, I guess I could, but eh. So that means all of these fuckers just drop their weapon and run away into a nice tight corner where they can burn. Okay, rude. Okay, I thought that was Shadowheart saying that for a second there. What? Oh, wait. Okay, now you're also frightened. Good lord.
Put him up. You're not gonna like this, mate.
And bonk. Okay, that's go. I do wish that it was just the combat in this is the only problem, where it just does feel very win or lose. It's very feast or famine. I do wish they had done something with something happening when you lose, rather than it just being load a save. I think that was kind of a missed opportunity. Oh, I see. Okay, fuck you guys. Oi! Rude! How dare you counterspell me? How dare you do the thing that I would totally do to you? How dare! For this, you die!
Got to concentrate.
Okay. And now... Fuck you guys.
My apologies once more.
Well, that's fine.
Everything's going dark.
What? Everything's going dark, Karlach? You're laughing! That is not... They have one set of lines if someone is, incapacitated for any reason. Okay, fair enough.
Let's finish this.
Oh no, I'm dying here! Rolling on the ground, laughing. Oh, you have fireball yourself. Well, rest in peace, Raven. No incubating death. Well, that's not good for you. Here, have a fireball.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Tasty, tasty parasites. Let's get Asterion up. I feel like it is a horrible idea. Ties of laughter, cute. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Huh. Okay. Radja had literally nothing, apparently? Necromite. The Necromite had more on her. Ooh. Balthazar's room key. Scroll of Shatter. Scroll of Fear. Armor. Absolute's Protector. That's nice. Another parasite specimen. Yes! Someone redeemed creature. Okay. All that tripe. Oh, you have money.
Can't slow down.
Being inverted is not real moth. Hi, Callie. No, do not give the little guy caffeine. We've talked about this. Oh. Yeah, no, that's understandable, Acolyte Dane. Just sees 4 people completely covered in blood walking through, just like, nope, none of that. Not my business. I don't want to know. Is this Balthazar's? Oh no, that's the rooftop. We'll deal with you in a bit. Let's go find Balthazar's room. I wonder if that's what her task for us was going to be. Yeah, no, that is legitimately a reasonable course of action. Is to just say, nope. Okay. Disable group here. Also, Karlach is now the only one that has leveled up, weirdly.
Let's move.
Also, I guess I could change Shadowheart's thing. We're not under the effects of the Shadow Curse anymore. So I can bring back Sorrow.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, well that's a start. Oh, but just a brain, just sitting there.
I'll be cursed.
Oh, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. Yee. Also, this guy, I mean, like, he doesn't seem like a great guy, but I understand not wanting people marching in and stealing your shit. As I say, as I march in and steal his shit. Install a drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. Grace will let all that blood seep through the flagstones. What? Why do you have blood under your conventional medicine library rack?
How delicious.
Okay, let's bring in Asterion because he actually can pick locks. Oh, another crystal ball. I actually never looked at that crystal ball to see if it does something. Where is it? There. Nope, it does nothing.
I hope this ends well.
Why does everything keep getting I guess it is technically me moving object. Fair enough. No, wrong thing.
Let's go.
But yes, I'm in Act 2. We're in Moonrise Towers right now.
Let's crack it open.
Currently rifling through Balthazar's stuff. Who is apparently someone that has made moon lanterns. Ooh. When you poison a foe, heal yourself. Okay, put that on, bitch boy. We don't have very much in the way of cloaks, and that is a really good cloak for you. Fluorite shards.
That's curious.
Okay. Oh, I see. He booby-trapped his fucking bookshelves. Is this his heart or another guy? I think it's another dude's heart. So conventional medicine is trapped, I'm guessing. Because he explicitly says the drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. And then over here, I believe he says, don't touch the ones labeled poisons and venoms. So, galvanic interrogations. Okay, maybe don't touch his books at all.
Where do I go from here?
Maybe just don't touch his books at all.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Okay, can I just turn undead here? Not quite. Why? And I'm not, wait, what do you mean following deities? Cause not overly?
Watch this. Boom.
Charge. Nope, hit. Thank you.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay. I guess we're gonna be dashing. Yoink. And you're still alive, but that's your undead fortitude.
The dance macabre. To the death.
Ready for another round?
Okay. No. At least I did not set that. Stab. Okay. Is it literally just gonna be touched, like, grab the bookshelf labeled musty tomes?
Time to press ahead.
Ooh, all that's mine. Thank you very much. Brown flask. Balthazar Personal Notes 3. Requests from the next caravan. Any works by Mordekainen, no Volo. Pin vellum, and a new copy of Swift and Sudden Death. Current volume, badly scorched.
What's in here?
Recipe of drow poison. This is a bad thing to read. Oh. Essence of swarming toadstool with any salt. Apparently. What does this do? That's what I was wondering. Oh, insert item into altar. Interesting. What would I put in? Broken moon lantern? Okay, that's kind of what I expected. Let's look through his notes more. More alchemical. A lever that might just kill me. Nope, it opens the door to a flaming wreckage. Wait, there's another metal door. That implies... Yeah, so conventional medicine is probably going to trigger a spike trap, if I had to guess. If I had to take a wild guess. Oh yeah, no, I noticed with the whole goblins. The fact that you could literally just order them to stop breathing if you felt like it. Ooh, a moon lantern. Goblins, the Maglubiot Gambit. Well lubricated with jugs of flunk laced with a mild paralytic. Okay, so they indoctrinated the priests, essentially.
I could go for a good meal.
Can you break down this door? I'm just curious. Yes. Oh. This just leads into a regular room.
Bad behavior caught this guard's eye.
Oh.
What do you have to say?
Try and talk your way out of it. Intimidation. Because fuck you. Leave me alone. You mean, do you really want to fuck with the tiefling holding a battle axe covered in blood?
This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
Why did you just march in here? I mean, I guess.
Honk honk.
Okie dokie. Wait, this door is not marked as sturdy, is it? Unless it's just because I can't see it, it's not marked as sturdy. Oh, there's also a pathway that way. 0.
Can't give up now.
Okay. Let me group back up. Wait, did I see... Oh, no, it was just the granite bench.
Careful, I bite.
Lockpick?
Skeleton key.
I don't know if it has a lock-pickable. Okay, nope, it's lock-pickable. Not very easily, though. That's very fair, Blossom. I don't know how much longer I'm going. We'll see. Yeah, we're not gonna do this. I think I would basically have to roll a 20. I guess I'll give it one try. One more try. Yeah, I would need to get a high roll at the very least. I mean, I do have plenty of thieves tools, and I want it. Yes, I am the creature. It is an interesting choice that they made to make thieves' tools be breakable, but far cheaper and easier to get. That might be something I try in my future campaigns, honestly. There we go. It gives a concrete penalty for failing. Outlander never liked stairs. Enter a restricted area in Moonrise Towers from the outside. Is this, like, Ketheric Thorm's personal... Okay, then. Let's quick save. In case of violence.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hello, friend.
Even stripped of flesh, the Warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge. And then it hesitates, gleaming muzzle sampling your scent as if in recognition.
Aww! I'll go with that. I have no idea. Nat 20. I have been weirdly lucky when I'm doing animal handling checks.
The hound relaxes, clearly accustomed to this show of deference within its master's chamber. It turns away and utterly ignores you, as it would any lowly foot soldier.
I'm glad I don't have to kill the doggo. Yes, the doggo is already dead, but...
Something over there.
Elder Brain Domination. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid Elder Brain and make it a marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost with... Oh, shit. That's how they're doing this. The brain we now call the Absolute. They enslaved an Elder Brain. That explains some things.
Well, hello. A crooked touch.
I believe he can still open this on a 2. It just can't be a 1. Ooh, another one of these. Oh. Give that to me. Yes, please. A letter to Ketheric. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl. I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Oh, that's what turned him away from Saloon.
Why, that's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now.
So, yeah, his wife died and he blames Saloon.
I wonder.
This guy, why does he just have so many bones? Why do you have so much bones?
Take on the Apostle's form? What in the hells is Ketheric planning?
Okay, they're definitely doing some form of necromancy. Oh, he's trying to bring back his wife, isn't he? He's trying to bring back his fucking wife. Okay, so, like, it gave me the option to do something with an ancient altar, but I don't even know what it would want.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
Do I put in a moon lantern?
Cursed.
No? Does it want a human heart? These guys do seem to be carrying a whole bunch of those. And other related body parts. Yes. It wanted a human heart. Oh! That is... the stupidest fucking way to secure a room, to need a fresh human heart every fucking time you want to open the door.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
That is a pixie corpse, which I just picked up.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
I'm wondering if it's actually a pixie or if it's a undead pixie. Oh, a portrait of a trade master. How wonderful.
What a day.
Same key or different key? Different key.
Let's crack it open.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so lucky with animal handling checks specifically. Once per turn, any condition also applies encrusted with frost. I guess Shadowheart. That could be useful. Bunch of broken moon lanterns and dead pixies. Oh, and a goblet with dead tadpoles. And a lot of meat. Research notes. I've redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I'm sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last. The general's invulnerability
sounds like the source of Kethric's immortality.
Hinges on the Night
Nice
Song.
name. Wonder if it's a music box or something.
We got that thing, in search... I still have it because I'm a hoarder. In search of the Night Song. Interesting. An old Sharon fortress in the environs of Moonrise Towers. And some kind of potent shadow. So they use the moon lantern to get the Night Song. Whatever that is. With it being a Sharon relic, I'm starting to have a theory as to what that might possibly be. I'm starting to have a theory as to what the Night Song might possibly fucking be.
I have a lot on my mind and, well,
it is in fact just a theory. Ooh, level 4 spells. Ooh. Tentacles, invisibility, murdering. No, it's not a game theory, just a theory. Elementals, dimension door. Confusion. Blight. Right, I forgot about the fact that Blight very explicitly does absurd damage to plants. Why? I don't know. I can learn tentacles. Let's get polymorph. Or no, you know, I need more area control. Wall of fire. What is you? Evasion. Cool. Yep. And I remember you actually bringing that up, and we talked about whether or not they should take extra damage from blight. And I said that I would personally rule it as most likely being neutral damage, where it takes extra damage from being a plant, but less damage from being necrotic. If I remember correctly. Because it's both. So, unless it's completely immune to one or the other, it should just take regular damage. Twig blights are a thing, but I don't think they're necrotic. What? Why did that just go into battle?
Time for a cuddle.
Is this... Okay, apparently this is a secure area.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, we gotta be really stealthy here. We don't want anyone to hear us. Really, you can't just cast it across the pit,
Can't slow down.
The pit. There we go. We don't want anyone to hear us. That would be really bad.
Smell blood.
That's why we're gonna be stealthy and just throw fireballs.
Cry about it.
Need to act fast.
Sound rules are always silly. Universally.
Let's do this.
Damn it. Fuck yo! Damn it.
My turn.
I missed this.
Another fight. Let's go.
It is literally an explosion of sound. Okay. Fucking caustic brine. Which they're probably getting from the outer brain.
I need your help.
After a slight bit of thinking. Burn. And up.
The dance macabre.
Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Oh, you're frightened. That's excellent. Oh, you're less frightened. Could you stop with the thunderous smites, please? Fucking leaves.
Survival is all that matters.
Fuck both of you. Die. Yeah, I did notice the rule for that does not seem to persist in this. So you can use two magic things, two leveled spells. Cool. Okay, you know, we're just going to, I think here, take a long rest. Yep.
Find somewhere to camp soon.
I've used a lot of my high-level spell slots. People are injured. Oh, Gale, what do you mean your mirror image?
I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Very well. Show me the way.
Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Oh, okay. Where did you even find a forest? We are in the Shadow Curse lands. I guess true, we do have fast travel.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
You seem especially philosophical this evening. You alright?
I will be. Soon.
Ah, yeah.
And perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of...
Understandable.
Beauty and wonder.
Whoop.
I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Is this truly what you want? To die for the promise of Mystra's forgiveness?
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mystra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
You sound sure in your course of action, then.
Resigned to it, rather. But that is not to say I am without fear. Far from it. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
I'm not going anywhere, Gale.
Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me, but it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mystra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Stay with him and watch the stars in silence. I'm not going to leave someone who very possibly might be living their last day alone. Yeah, it's a hard thing. In this case, though, especially because his death is not necessarily assured. It's simply, do you believe a god is infallible when it says... Shadowheart? Where? Oh, wait, we're still in camp. Alright, I'm going to also be right back because ads are about to play. And... oh, so I'll be right back. Run to the bathroom, and we'll be back after these messages whenever Twitch wants to run them. Am I back? As I got back, I just saw 0 kilobytes a second.
I need to find a way forward.
Can y'all see me? Nah, fucking Twitch, man. Praise lamp. You guys may wish to reload. Just to update the timer. Or not the timer, the delay. Because there often will be an extended buffer if you if you get caught by that kind of thing. You look so fucking stupid. Yes, and Moth. Okay. Also, I was going to comment on the fact that the pixie used a made-up swear word of munting. Then I looked up if munting was a real word. It is. Jesus Christ, it is a word. I don't know when I will ever need to use that word. I hope I never have to use that word.
Traps.
But it's a real word! Oh no, it is nowhere near as whimsical as Widdershins. Not at all. Yep. Yep, I was gonna put it in a slightly more, diplomatic way. But yes, it could be summed up as corpse fucker. The fairy is calling you a corpse fucker. So yeah. Yeah, munting. So yeah, that is quite the choice of word. I'm glad that they were willing to put in words that vile, honestly. So what is up with that door? It is very shadow. You know, I feel like I probably shouldn't step in there without a moon lantern. Just a hunch.
Can't afford to stay idle. Let's try this way.
Now it's just fine though? Oh, that's a mimic! Hi! I'm surprised? Apparently Asterion specifically was surprised. And I had to seriously consider whether or not I wanted to bring that up. I decided to. But yeah, no, that is a word. I don't know why we have a word for that.
Ready.
Okay, counterpoint. Asterion is a dumbass.
Now this is my happy.
Realistically, he fucking would fall for a mimic.
Got to keep fighting.
Let's be honest here. Let us be honest here. Asterion would absolutely fall for a mimic. A spine shutter amulet. That actually is interesting. I think you ate somebody. Oh, you ate Balthazar, didn't you? Oh, wow. Oh, no! That, did you eat his wife?
At the ready.
Yeah, don't. You probably don't want to, but... Yeah, no, that's just what that word means. And, I really can't imagine that, based on the context that the pixie was saying it in, I can't imagine they meant much else, honestly. But yeah, shit like that's also why I cannot reach this. Apparently, I have tiny arms or something. Oh.
I'm ready.
Okay, Shadowheart, you can put away the moon lantern.
On I go.
Okay, I think this blackness is them trying to save resources by not loading the entire area. What? Oh, Shadowheart has taken the key from me using magic pockets. Okay. What do you mean your power just vanished? What does that mean? Oh, I see. I was like, what power? Oh, wait, no, like electrical power, not magical power. Okay, let's go up, but let's be sneaky about it, if we can. That would be quite the jump, though. Yes! I'm playing D&D! Do I have enough 4 of glorious vaulting? Or, like, flight? Because I know I have some glorious vaulting. It's just my inventory is a fucking mess. Now, probably will remain a mess until the end of the game, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, let me send the fucking die to camp. When did I even get die? Okay, glorious vaulting. Give one of these to... Let's give that to Asterion, because he has the second weakest knees. Weird way of saying someone's bad at jumping, but... Okay, you can just fucking make it, apparently. Okay. That, though, you're not making. Let me just put down a Raven to scout. Because you can take this path. And if I wanted to cheese it, I could very easily just send everyone back to camp. That's a winged horror. That's another winged horror. That's 3.
Why foot flesh? Chewy. Best flesh. But it is all full of little bones. Yes.
Okay, they're just discussing which parts of a human they would like to eat. Fair enough. Okay, there's a door we can't open there. Fly in this game is just kind of weird, though. Okay, I think we're gonna have to take the main way.
No one's stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
Okie dokie. Let's go over to this door. I mean, yeah. I mean, they're literally discussing cannibalism, which I operate under eating a sentient creature is cannibalism, not eating something that is the same as you.
I receive no word that a true soul is to ascend. You will turn around. Should the general learn you breached his private chapel, he will not be so merciful.
The question is... The problem is we need to deal with his immortality.
In her name, her design.
Okay, Miss Sustera. The problem is, where would she keep it? It's like... I mean, probably on the roof. If that is the most secured part of the building, that is probably where he's keeping it. Because we need this night song to be able to deal with it. Did we look at this? Actually, there's a pathway down. Maybe, if it wasn't so hard to look in here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Getting into the rafters doesn't actually do a whole lot for me. Like, I guess it could let me snoop. Huh. Do we just go butchering through the zealots?
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family.
Maybe not the pilgrims.
Eventually.
Ooh.
Is that blood?
Okay, let's go on down. Where is the stairs down? General's quarters. Nope. Where? Over here.
Another step forward.
Because we can also just pick out groups, as long as we don't let an eye see us. Or, more specifically, we can let the eye see us killing someone. We just have to kill the eye before it signals. What the fuck is that name?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services.
Why are you picking out Asterion of all people? Oh, wait. She trades in blood. She acknowledges him as a vampire. What does a trader in blood do exactly?
I trade in blood and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
And what exactly will you do with the blood you keep?
Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine.
What kind of potion?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together,
Sure, fuck it.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
You'd prefer if... Okay. We travel together, that's all.
Ah, it's like that. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Starion, but hold on.
Good. Now,
You have a vampire
Astarion.
king. Got it.
I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge
She is a
between
vampire
life
king.
and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm surprised, Astarion. I thought you'd jump at a chance like this.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Treating me with some potion?
Allow...
Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here.
Dude, you're not hiding this very much. What's wrong with her blood?
I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
To be fair, he's a true soul too. Up to you, but we could really use that potion.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Did you poison your blood? Is that what you wanted to test?
Not to your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Look, okay. Oh, it's based on your species. Like what race, what potion you get. Ooh, that's not good. Well, hopefully it comes back soon. Okay, and he probably has, I'm curious exactly what that potion he got does. Or no, did I get it instead of him?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, I forgot about the dead pixie. Let's just leave that here. I forgot I picked that up. I was just carrying around a tiny corpse. Permanent? Okay. Garlac, do you want to be stronger? Because she's the only one that uses strength. Okay. Sort. Oh, yeah. Karlak.
Soldier.
Chug. 19 strength. Next level, I believe, is a stat increase, and yeah, she's going to get to 20.
Alive, so that's progress.
And then I also got a acid dragonborn potion somewhere. Elixir of Dragonborn Prowess. You get advantage to intimidation, persuasion, resistance to acid damage, and you can use acid arrow. Not that amazing, but
Welcome back, true soul.
show me a stock. Circlet of Hunting. Don't use that, but it's neat. Oh god, you have purple worm toxin. Oh god. True, but one-time use. Risky Ring. You gain advantage on attack rolls, but disadvantage on saving throws. Nothing overly amazing. Though the purple worm toxin could be nice. None of this stands out as like, yes, I want that now. Give me. It's just kind of like, okay, that could be neat. Yeah, that could be nice. Oh, the way, actually, oh no, Protect Sparks Wall. Bagel. Yeah, it is generally good to have a backup heat source.
Come back anytime.
If it's cold. Depends on how cold your area is as well.
If not over.
Because some areas it's like, you need a generator so you can get enough. Oh.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters.
What did I perceive? It did not tell me. I just saw glowing from somewhere. Barnabas and Timothy. Those are gnolls. That you've named Barnabas?
You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
I've never seen a tame gnoll before.
Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
Heartwarming. Praise her name.
Praise her works. Committed by the hands of her faithful. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie. Come show what a good boy you are.
Yeah, I actually have a gnoll barbarian in mind. I'm really surprised.
What would you like him to do?
You decide.
The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but
yes.
he's been practicing.
Make sure to bundle up.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Hearts. One soul.
But I am honestly surprised we don't have official gnoll race yet.
No, Barnabas. We talked about this.
Sever her control. Oh, that would be interesting. That is an interesting option. I mean... okay. a little funny that nobody cares that you're using guidance as a spell. Because guidance is a spell. It's pretty obvious it's being cast. Yes. Astarion and Karlach both approve.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas, darling. No!
There's an illicit parasite in that.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Try it. I dare you. Whoop. No, no, no. No, don't use that. I was just like autopiloting to guidance. It's a good thing you can undrink a potion.
Sizes you up, then turns away to easier prey. The kitchen's rich stock of unguarded meat and a warm patch by the fire.
Aw. Like, the gnolls are kind of adorable, even if they did just kind of butcher somebody. Arrow. Yoink. Shove that shit into my brain! More power. More. Always more. I'm sure that's not gonna work at all. That's not gonna cause any problems for me later. How could shoving as many parasites into my brain as possible possibly backfire? It's like cute in the same way that like a lion can be cute. Like, it's adorable. I'm not going to get close. I also apparently just picked up a milk can. No, I do not need... Cat!
The feline eyes the parasite with a glint in her eye. Intent clear. Murder. Glorious murder.
Let's see if my luck with animal handling holds. Oh. You have a good one, Jonko. It did not hold. I will pet this cat. You cannot stop me. Yes, I'm using inspiration. I'm using inspiration.
You, but her eyes stray to a small tunnel hidden in the wall. The message is clear. Stay if you wish, but she will flee at a moment's notice.
I want to pet the cat.
The cat pays you little attention, so focused is it on the hunt.
On the hunt of the dead. The dead parasite.
This is the spot that's marked on that map.
Oh! That is a cracked wall. I see. That's what was marked. A bit of wall that's not quite as strong as the rest. Are you magical? No. Pick up and add to wares. A place to use as a drop. No cat. Hello? Oh, hi Mig.
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
Yes.
No. Meg only small. This huge. In walls above. Maybe whole tower. You find meat. You share.
Okay. Fair enough. I don't want to know what was making those meaty noises, necessarily. Because those were very meaty noises. Stairs down. A prison would make sense to be...
Open up.
Where...
Should mind my step.
Okay. True.
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
There's something over there, apparently. Apparently that's where the Githyanki's map is. Or that, just saying that's the nearest exit. Also is... Oh no, I thought that man was stuck in the ground. No, he's just very short.
Can't slow down. I want to have a word.
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Okay. That's a lot of blood. Like, fresh blood. Oh. Oh, wonderful. Questioner. I feel like that's not quite the correct term. Oh, and they have a scroll of speak with that. Of course they do. I mean, I think you might be overestimating her there, Slime. Okay, this is a setup, ain't it? Patrolled by both scrying eyes and adepts. There's the tieflings.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you...
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
I have permission from Balthazar. Ask him. I don't think... Oh, well, okay. Apparently that was a really good roll.
Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
But no plans.
Can't read bloody minds? Go on, before someone sees.
All right. Is this going to be Yep. Wolverine.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I'm here to help you escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
My mind is my own. The Absolute has no control over me. Which is apparently very easy for him to believe. Because admittedly, most of the people following the Absolute are very fanatic about it.
The Absolute thinks she's got you by the scruff of the neck. But it's the other way around, isn't it? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
I'm Bill. Pleasure to meet you.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours. But anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
I mean, you could also just kill them, but... Alright. Oh, plague.
Behind the back wall.
Plague. No, oh no, I said plague. Plaque.
Water.
It just sells pool.
There's a pier.
Okay, so we need to find some tools and chuck them to them. Well, there's no guards looking. Which I suppose would be like a pickaxe. I could also give them a bomb. I don't know if that's quite what they're asking for, though. Could be from above as well. That's an option. The Warden.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland.
Regardless, know this. I am the Warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
Gently probe the Warden's mind. I'm curious, what's going on up there? Also, hi Moths, welcome on in. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate.
Your mind swirls with information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscated from prisoners lie above the warden's office, just up the ladder.
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam where you wish, but do not speak to the prisoners.
You must confiscate lots of interesting things from prisoners.
Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority.
I'll do my utmost to impress you.
A pity you're already failing then.
All right. We're going to immediately sneak up. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Okay.
Can't risk being in open view.
Ba-da-dum-ba-dum. Nothing to see here. Really wish they could climb the ladder more than one at a time. Okay, Asterion. Where are you going? Why are you like this? Poof.
Don't mind if I do.
Make sure that there's no one watching. There are a variety of evidence chests. Oh, they're not locked. That one is. That one wasn't. Also, where the fuck have I gone? Oh, right, I went down the stairs and I turned off grouping, didn't I? Browbeaten Circlet. Interesting. You get a bonus to your spell save DC if you are in melee range. That is a fascinating option. I mean, I guess I could have just pickpocketed her, but we have enough thieves' tools. Paladin, yeah, that would make sense, yeah. Beast slaying, transposition, amethyst. Of course, the last one I crack open is going to be... You know, this isn't really that secure, is it? Now that I think about it. They really are not securing this very well, are they? There was one scrying eye. Okay, where is the tools? Oh, invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Okay. Them just planning to conquer everything. Nope, not. I was hoping that, you know, they would have confiscated their mining equipment. But apparently not. Well, there's Wolbrun's hammer.
Neither seen nor heard.
But I'm not quite sure if... Huh. I would have expected, like, a pickaxe. But maybe the hammer is what they want? It can break rock. Yup. I guess I could have just jumped. That probably would have been easier, but it's fine. Just in case. Quick save.
The stone, I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall and beyond.
Where is Wolbrun's hammer?
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
Am I crazy? I picked up Wolbrun's hammer, right? Oh, it's right there. It's literally the first thing. Okay.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Holding your cell until I return.
Hurry, or we're all dead.
Yeah, it's like, you know, I threw it into your thing from miles away.
One step at a time.
Well, not sure if he's going to like how we get him down. Really not sure if he's going to like the process for getting him down.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
Good work. We're
Yep.
gonna wait. We'll grab
You
however,
already
are the
explained.
clincher. We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Roland better be all right.
It's Roland. He's probably trying to burst in spells of late.
Okay.
Did you request this post too? Don't.
I don't know how they want me to... Oh, wait, probably stop that. Exactly. Okay, violence! Click your heels, girl.
Aye, aye.
Okay, we need to avoid this. Oh, come on. That we cannot have go off. at all. Oh, you're invisible. And doing something, presumably. Possibly taking the ladder with how long your turn just took. Pop. Run, run, run. God damn it. Fucking Wolbrin Bungle. What? Okay, I guess they would have opened that door, that wall, if we had let them. If we'd given them time. Oh. Okay, Raven died. Got it. Okay. Right. Fucking Hunger of Hadar.
Don't waste a step.
This is as far as I am able to move. Okay. Okay, there's no way I can launch you far enough, unfortunately. Let's just do that. Okay, you're back because of Death Ward, but you're no longer concentrating, which is the really important thing. Oh, wait, shit, that's an eye. Oh, those guys at least are home free. Okay. Okie dokie. Click your heels.
Eat it.
Okay. Okay, yeah, Warden's up there. That's kind of what I expected for how long that turn took. Oh! Rude! Okay. Damn it, is there anywhere I can put this to launch you? I don't want to push you into the void. It's nowhere near a guarantee. Does not look like I have a good option here. Let's see if that works. Good. Wait, I silenced you. What do you mean, hellish rebuke? Bitch. Okay, you stab. Yeah. We killed a guard. Don't worry about it. Any chance you can reach? Yes. Damn it. Damn it. That would have been nice, but it's not critical. Okay, that's fine. Okay, no, that's fine. Better that than the refugees. Okay. Omewa Ushinderu. Damn it! You're immune to thunder! Okay, rude. Absolutely rude. Die! Kill! Damn it. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Really? I hate them just being like, yep, we kill the things that are running away. They do that. Who died exactly? Lacricia and Denise. Leah and Cal are fine, though. They have more health because they're story relevant, I guess. Also, I guess they were adventurers, weren't they? So I guess that also does make more sense. Get the fuck down here.
No mercy.
Why did that not pull? Excuse moi. Okay, those two should be fine now.
And away I go.
Get off! Damn it. Oh, wait, that zealot is going to join the fray, ain't they? They haven't yet, for some reason. But they probably will. I have no idea why they haven't.
Ready for this?
Rude. Okay. Dude, we literally can't heal you. That's the whole point of one of those. Be gone! Cease! Stop succeeding!
Let's find some prey.
Well, now he's hidden. He might be immobilized, but you can't tell that he's there. Get the fuck down here. Motherfucker.
Moving.
These boots have seen everything.
Be gone! Okay, the game really does not like Repulsor.
Excellent.
Apparently. Why? I have no idea. It just does not like Repulsor. It just, like, has to stop completely for a second or two. Ah. Okay, good. That's something. I mean, I guess just hide. Okay, those guys are almost to the pier. Now, bitch. Okay, apparently that didn't pull you off it. You just... Hey, finally!
What's in here?
Spell crux. Oh. It gives you spell slot restoration? Moonstone Guards key, prison key, arrows for Asterion. Huh. You just can get a short rest. That is understandable. I mean, I guess I may as well equip that. I don't really use crossbows that much. Oh, death. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, no, it's not. It's like, it is better than a lot of things at insulating, but you're mostly being affected by cold ground. It's more good for keeping things, or I guess like it is insulation because it's thermal mass. It does take more effort for energy to get through it. It's just, once it's cold, it also takes a lot to heat it back up. And it will radiate said cool. What is this? Why is it glowing? Yeah, it holds, it is thermal mass in general. So, which is an insulator, but yeah. Yeah. Like, water is actually a pretty decent conductor of energy, to my understanding. Like, that's why it's used in things like water cooling, is it can take heat from one place and put it into another place. Yeah, so they got a little toasty. I was gonna say, yeah, these guys are angry, probably. Why they didn't get angry before now, I honestly don't know. Wait, are you still stealthed? Oh no, it's just still your turn. Okay.
Fuck yes.
Okay, I think after we clear out the prison, I think I'm gonna be calling it for the night. I've been going longer than I really expected, honestly. Why is it still y'all's turns? Fuck you!
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. Please, become annihilated.
Death's close at hand.
Thank you. Yep, concrete can very much they can hold heat.
I need to hold on.
Like, it takes a while to get to temperature. Once it's there, it will happily hold on to it.
I should have taken charge of that damn boat. We'd be out of here by now. Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Look to the east for the last light inn. You'll be welcome there.
Something survived in this hellscape. You should have led with that. See you there.
Okay. Well, at least we saved a couple of the tieflings. They just gave up on breaking the back wall of the tiefling area. So, I really could not save them.
Something.
Well, hello.
No,
What
I
can
was
do
trying
for
to
you?
get to the loot beneath you. Silver and coin. Okay. Okay. Also, that's like very much an infernal pit back there. Possibly literally. Yep, no, you can. I would assume, I believe it is first degree, is the weakest kind. I would be very surprised if you would get a third degree burn from that short of an interaction. Third degree is a lot. But I also might be mixing them up. Don't even need guidance, it does not matter. Oh, stuff that I don't necessarily care about, but is still good. Okay, yep, cool. What in the fuck is back here? Oh, let me just real quick save. That is a flesh pit.
What to do?
We apparently just don't have anything to say about the flesh pit. It's just... It's a screaming pit of flesh, and this is not notable to us. Apparently. You know what? I know where some nice tasty flesh is. Let's see what happens if I, kick it into the pit. Can't pick up, too heavy. Let's get rid of all of this. Still too fucking heavy. How heavy? $200. No, that's very carryable. I mean, I guess actually probably not. But. Okay, you I can pick up.
Let me at it.
Okay. I am literally... You know, maybe I should question that my first instinct upon seeing a flesh pit is to throw a corpse into the flesh pit. But it is what my brain has offered, so... We're gonna see what happens. Oh, are you not able to throw Adept Karis, just drop? Oh, no, we can. Well, they're down there, I guess. I feel like there should have been some kind of explanation for this just giant gaping flesh pit. Like,
Can't give up now.
what happens if I kick a zombie into it?
Moving in.
what happens in that case? Yes, I am this curious about the flesh pit. I don't know why I assume the flesh pit wants human sacrifice. I just kinda do. Because, I mean, look at it. Okay, and... Come on. Okay, zombie, you go right there. Garlac, you go right there. And... Okay, now you're pushing it too far.
What's cooking?
There we go.
What? Right beneath the towers.
Is this place?
What? The colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Excuse me! How does that make any fucking sense? I pushed a zombie in there. And suddenly all of us are down here. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go with that next time. I'm naming it I'm naming the save file the Flesh Pit. Fuck it. I don't know why. It's the Flesh Pit. I tried to offer human sacrifice to the Flesh Pit and it just teleported me into it. Okay. Thank you all for joining me, though. I'm going to call it there because my voice is starting to complain with me. So let's go find someone to wait. Also, I've been going for 5 hours. Like, I don't fucking even know why I went this long. It's just, I did. You know what? Let's just raid Kagan. Kagan's a good egg. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my blue sky there. I'm trying to beat the ads. My blue sky there, or my Discord over there. I'm gonna be back on Tuesday with Spellhack, which is a game the devs were kind enough to give me a copy of. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you all on Tuesday. There is the raid call. Don't worry about that. Top one is for... Oh, wait, I have to actually do it as raid cake. Top one's for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. I am going to be... I just said, I'm going through my spiel and